There it is. Good morning. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all having a productive time at 6:30 AM on a Saturday morning. Be that sleeping or otherwise. Let's play some Sekiro while we wait for someone to come in to have a good conversation with. I believe. Do you believe? Do I believe? Guess we'll just try another daily mix. Nice. That's a nice start. Right, I'm going to try to have a bit of a better time on Sekiro this morning. But yeah, at some point soon I think I'm going to have to take the focus away from gaming on the stream and turn it into something new and radical. In the just chatting category, I guess. Try to get some more people in here for the right reasons, you know? With the right intentions. I think if we avoid copyright infringement, one way to go would be to listen to podcasts and or watch YouTube videos and critically review them and let them form a basis of conversation. I think that could work, because I was listening to some podcasts yesterday and I thought, I was thinking aloud about it a lot, pausing it, going, well, this is the issue here, blah, blah, blah. You know, I had things to say about it. And it was forming quite a good basis of a conversation. And I thought, well, maybe we can do this sort of thing. And you know what? If I do face copyright infringement, that can be a point of conversation as well. I'm not doing a run. Heck. Maybe I should do a run. How did that whiff? Went through his leg, dude, I swear. Oh, there it is. The specific death blow angles of the ogre. Good morning to you too, sir. We've got a basic default settings compressor on this morning. Try to avoid that crazy loudness and too quietness, you know. Bring the sound levels of my voice into alignment. Whoa. Okay. There he goes. Sorry, horsey. Man, I went for a climb yesterday and they had the worst music on, and it was really quiet. There was like no one there. Apart from a couple of guys that came in and one of them sprained his ankle pretty much straight away. It's rough stuff, dude. Rough stuff. But yeah, we're talking Backstreet Boys and all sorts of other shitty music was on. And I had to say to one of the guys, look, can we change the music, please? You should never have shit music on in a climbing gym. Climbing gyms should be known for their good music. Oh my god. And not shitty pop music. Sorry, Backstreet Boys, but not sorry, your music is terrible. Always has been, always will be. Great tune, by the way. GG Genie. Good game. Well played. Better luck next time. Or not. But damn, this coffee's good. And yes, this is the same coffee that when I first bought it, I was like, "Ooh, this coffee's horrible." It's grown on me. Tschüss. GG. Boom, there it is. Oh, fuck. Clutch. Nice jump, by the way. Gotta make sure I don't do that shit on a real run. It's actually hilarious how early you can deflect on Sekiro compared with Lies of P. Sekiro is so easy to deflect compared. Lies of P is the timing is so tight, which I like. It should be tight. Sekiro is spongy. Still good though. Hey, Appa. Oh. No confetti on the unsheathed. Not fast enough. That's still good. Lovely. Okay. Sure. I'm going to rebuff already because it's pretty old already, isn't it? Okay, that was far too early. You know what I was saying about being able to deflect early on Sekiro? Not that early. Ooh, that could have been a lot quicker if I'd taken the risk. Didn't have to wait for him to stand up again, but we still got the unsheathed. That could have been a record. That could have been a record speed. It felt quick. Yeah. It was very fast. So it can get quicker. Interesting. A bit risky. I should have done that. It was buff anyway. Even though I didn't really need to, I should have buffed anyway because I've got plenty of buffs. And then I would have finished him a bit cleaner than that, a bit less risky. Oops. Just loaded the same thing again. So he's dead, right? No, he's dead. That's interesting. So I somehow made him respawn, even though I killed him already, and quit after. Oh, I didn't let him die properly, did I? That's why. I think I quit too early. Anyway, what are we on? 1 hit on 8, basically. It's pretty good. For a first run through. Oh, I messed up at the beginning of Gyobin Reloaded, but it wasn't a hit, so. It's just not concentrating at the start. Which is the same thing, but. Going pretty well today so far. And it's not even 7 AM. Look at that. I found myself getting super annoyed at Liza P yesterday on BRB2. My goodness. I feared for my pad. Thankfully I put the game down in time. If you get frustrated at a game, kids, put it down. Just walk away. Let yourself calm down. Just walk away. Don't keep playing, that's the worst thing you can do. It won't get any better if you keep playing, it'll just get worse. Just walk away. Take a break. Oh, that was clutch. Adagio. Over we go. Let's get out of this corner, yeah? Thank you. And we're good. GG, old man. Didn't like the corner fighting, but we made it work. Alright, maybe we do a run already. I'm feeling a run. Let's go. The caffeine coursing through my veins? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Actually, a hell of a lot could go wrong. But you know, we'll try not to think about that. Beautiful track. That's just straight up English, isn't it? He just said, "Who's there?" Not Japanese. Come on, guys. Oh man, it's such a good track, this. Gets better every time I hear it. That's the sign of good music. Looked like I was going to pause on the edge there for a second.
前
And from great track to great track. Is this a great playlist? Oh, cool. That's good. That's great. Kind of want him to hit me, honestly. But he's not going to. Unfortunate. Love the way I just stayed crouched, kept like just swiping his legs, hoping for the death blow. Hoppa! There it is. Now, I wonder what X03 was talking about when she said about the tourney memes. I'm just going to go back to the save states. CBA with a run. On Gyobu. I wonder if I'm getting tourney memed and there's something I can do about it. I wonder if that's what she meant. Oh, I'm just going to get the same phantom save state, aren't I? Yep. I have to quit out and load it here. There it is. Oh my god, cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Possible ban evader monitoring. Welcome in, Sound Motive. Sound Motive? An eye? Yeah, Sound Motive Eye. Thank you for putting something in chat, you know. You're better than everyone else who doesn't talk. Or are you? By that I mean it's just nice to see something pop up in chat at this stage. I used to have regulars popping in here, but now I'm all alone. Mind you, it is still very early on a Saturday morning. Yeah, we're just going to do save states. Screw the run. Remember that running the whole game is a waste of time. Boss rushing is a lot more fun. And doesn't waste any time. Because if you get hit, you haven't wasted loads of time running through a section of the game where you're just basically never going to get hit. You know, 5-head thinking. Look, I can just go immediately to Ogre instead of doing all that shit in between. It's magic. Here it is. And we're ready for Ogre. We just saved ourselves 5 minutes, or whatever it is. Huge time save. I don't like this rock here, dude. Can we move? No, okay. I guess we're fine. That was a much better ogre than last time. And look, we're already back at Gyobu. None of that pointless running in between. None of that complete waste of time, you know what I mean? Uli. Woppa. Interesting. He turned in exactly the same way there. And he didn't do his normal move again. Okay, nice. I'm noticing a pattern. So I think what we need to do is stop him doing that turn. Maybe. Maybe that's what X03 meant by turny meme. But yeah, we just saved ourselves, what, 10-15 minutes? Let's see if we can recreate it again, see if we can find a pattern ourselves in what's going on. Since we don't have any viewers to tell us. Ooh. Oh, I didn't press anything on the left stick there, and that looked a lot cleaner. Maybe that's the key? Missed me. And you're dead. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, that's another good learning hit. I can't be blasé with the firecrackers at the end there. Because if I do it at exactly the same time he swings at a certain angle, I'll get hit at the same time as he goes into his death blow. Nice. Okay, let's try to recreate that in the beginning of phase 2. So we grapple in and we don't press anything on the left stick until we've landed. And now we're safe. Okay. Can we keep recreating this? Let's try to avoid the firecracker thing again. Okay, it's easier when he doesn't go into his death blow straight off the firecrackers. I wonder if that's the key, just don't press anything on the left stick when you grapple in. Because I was pressing the left stick, I was always moving, or trying to move my character immediately after landing, after the grapple. So maybe I just unlock, fly in, land, and then start hitting him, then then direct my character, and not a moment before. Maybe that solves the issue. I don't know. Did I get hit in? Nope. Yeah. Beautiful. And we got the bonus fast kill because I went for a headshot. Okay, now we're owning Gyobu. Let's see if we can get it one more time. That's sick, dude. Still learning. Guess this is why I haven't got the run yet, because there's still plenty to learn. But if that fixes the tourney meme and I can make it consistent now, then Gyobu should never be an issue again. Unless I mess up, which is always possible. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Full safety. Bang. He's dead. Easy. Maybe that's it. It's as simple as that. When you grapple in, just unlock, let go of everything. Then when you've landed, then you start hitting and going around his neck. Maybe it was because I was using the left stick the whole time. Nice, dude. Beautiful. That was a great learning experience. Another reason why I'm glad I haven't got the run yet, because I've still got things to learn. There was always that question mark over Gyobu, like, is he going to meme me? You know, is he going to behave? Why does he not behave sometimes on the script? What happens, you know? But now I might have figured it out, which is huge. Good patience. And he's dead. Bang. Beautiful. Bullyful. I don't think that works. Let's dance, genie boy. Yeah, okay, I got caught in the corner there. That's a good learning hit again. I knew I was caught in the corner, but then I was like, shit, what do I do? And I couldn't wriggle out of it. All the more reason to not get caught in the corner in the first place. So I've got to preempt that situation. And this is fantastic. This is probably one of the last question marks on Chirichiro now as well. It's like preemptively getting, like, avoid that positioning. Because if you're already in the corner at that point, like I was there, there's no escape. Okay, let's just keep going. We'll do it again anyway. I'm thinking about the corner positioning. I was going to say, it'd be nice to try to recreate it, but obviously you don't want to create it, so if you create it, you've done it wrong already. It's about recognizing its approach, and like now, for example. Yeah, see? I just moved slightly on the right stick, on the left stick, just to get out of the doorway. And now I'm safe. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's actually really good. That was a good example right there. But notice how I had to deal with it, like, before, the move before it happened. That's exactly what I meant of preempting the positioning. Alright, let's finish him off and then go again. Finish him off. There he goes. One more time. Okay, I think I was safe in that positioning. I think. Maybe I wasn't. If I was, I just dodged badly. Okay, that's the other question mark, actually, is how I get hit sometimes when I think I'm dodging correctly at the right time. I guess there is still that question mark. I think the key now is just avoid walls, maybe. Just really try to avoid, well, certainly avoid the doorway. It's fine. Corners like this are fine. They should be. Yeah, because I can just go to the right of him like that. As long as we have space on that right hand side, we're golden. Probably could have stomped him there for an earlier finish, but that's fine. There he goes. Easy GG. Thanks, Genie. So we've had nice, good lessons from Genie and Gyobu this morning. Sorted out some question marks. Well, I think so on Gyobu. Time will tell, but I'm pretty sure I know what to do now to make him more consistent. And on Genie to avoid positional mistakes preemptively. Beautiful. Choose. Roboto! And this is exactly why we didn't try another run, you know? Because we would have missed out on these important learning bits, important lessons. And we would have wasted loads of time in the interim. So we might not have got those lessons. We would have wasted a lot of time in the meantime. And we probably would have got just frustrated and or bored with the game. So not only would it have been a waste of time, it would have been completely, well, negatively productive. Well, unproductive, no. What's the word for that? Damaging? But a better word for damaging, you know what I mean? I don't know what word I'm looking for. If I watch this back on the VOD, I'll be like, you mean this word? And it'll just come to me really easily. That happens all the time. I'm like, why didn't you think of that word then? Guess that's what happens with live streaming. Easier when you're watching, I suppose, and all of your brain energy is freed up as a viewer. Whereas as a streamer, you're busy doing the thing. Brain is otherwise occupied with the game or whatever you're doing. Did you go? Messed up. Rip the fast phase one. But at least it's a controllable mess up. And it was still a lot faster than it used to be. I've lost track of the hits. 10 or 11. Should be fine, he should reset now. He was on 11. Now he's on 2. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently my loaded spear didn't work. I guess I didn't pull the trigger properly. Let's try again. There it is. Bang, bang, bang. Little bit risky, but But I suppose so would have been going with another combo to parry, so it's, you know, made the judgment call. Got it right on this occasion. Hopefully if I do that on a real run, I'll get it right as well. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Mommy. I know she's not my mummy. Or is she? She actually could be, for all I know. I don't really know the story about her. At all, actually. I'm falling asleep. Please be over soon. Oh, there it is. Time to wake up again. For the old man. Ooh, we have to firecrackers, okay. Adagio. Don't jump like that. And he's dead again. Easy game. Okay. I think we'll go through the save states again. See if there are any other lessons to learn lurking in the background. And if we get them all in a row hitless, no problem, then we'll do another run, I guess. Okay, one down. Close. He almost got me. But he didn't. That's 2. Right then, Gyobu. Let's put our new learning to the test. Oop, missed. That's bad. Got the extra hit in there, so should be right. Yeah, that was necessary. Bad phase 1, but we're okay. Yeah, beautiful. That's 100% so far. Love to see it. Excellent stuff. Need to be careful on that firecrackers as well. I think if I stay underneath him, we're good. Nice. That's good. Messed up phase 1, but it was more about the test of the beginning of phase 2, and that's 100% 4 for 4, I think, or 5 for 5. Good stuff. Yeah, that's another reminder. Thank you, Bill. That's a reminder not to dodge in that direction when he's doing a swipe round. Because you literally can't dodge all of the hitbox in one dodge. If you dodge with it like that, you're always going to get hit. So there's a nice little reminder from Bill. Thank you, Bill. You left a guy alive. This one right here. There he is. And we avoided it properly this time. And got hit again. That's alright. At least I did the right dodge on the other one. Then I should have just gone behind him, instead of trying to get an extra hit in there. That's good. Now we've got all learning hits going on. It's all happening. And it's all good stuff. Nice, good ball. Let's go. Nice little reminders from Bolt and the glitchy camera. Killing blow. We love that. Good stuff. No need to go again on Bolt. It's a nice little reminder lesson. That's all we need. Ah, back to Genie. Nice. See, there were lessons lurking with Bull on this fresh run through. That's fine. I just sort of messed up the thrust. I need to swing a little bit slower on the way down to get 2 hits in there. Dang, there he goes. GG. I know I got a block on there, but because we got hit on Bull, we'll go through the bosses anyway, and again, and it was just a silly mistake by me, not a learning hit, so we're all good. GG. Roboto! Boom. Interesting, it didn't pick up my boom there. Does that mean I need a slightly lower noise gate? Let me try that. Open at minus 32, maybe. Close at minus 38. Let's try that one. Alright. Centipede. Didn't like the position, but we readjusted well. And we're fine. Okay. Good. I'll just quickly save this playlist before I forget as well. That's good. This one, right? Oh, I've already saved it. It's the same daily mix as I played before. Well, no wonder I saved it. It's a good one. It's fine then. So it's not daily then, because if it was the daily mix, it would be a new mix for today. I'm being scammed by Spotify. That's a good lesson. Right there. Who would have thought that Snake Eyes would give us a lesson as well on this run? I don't know what happened. Was I not sneaking? Oh, she needs to be completely off aggro, I think. I was going up to her while she was still grey aggro. And it turned to yellow, then she turned around, and then I was screwed. I mean, I probably would have been fine had I fought her, but obviously, while we're on a practice run, we want to be we want to be ironing out those issues rather than dealing with them, so that they don't happen in the first place. Or maybe since that boom, maybe it was to do with the close threshold. But I think I did change that, so I think we're good. Oops. Go away. That was because I clicked on the game rather than not tabbed back into it. Well, I mean, okay. I guess it just ate my input there. Or I obviously didn't input on the pad properly. Maybe the pad needs a bit of a clean, I don't know. I probably just didn't press it cleanly enough or something. Could have got a quicker death blow there too, but it's not really worth the risk, is it? No, it was slow anyway. That was a slow phase 1 anyway. Okay, interesting RNG, but we got it. Clean enough. Oh my god, what a playlist this is. No wonder I saved it. If you save a daily mix, does it not like do a new daily mix of that kind anymore? Does it just keep making the same one? Because you've saved it? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can get 3 in a row on the old man. Oh, I attacked again when I shouldn't have. I think I'm falling asleep a little bit on Sekiro now. But we've had some really good learning sessions on it. Maybe it's coming to the end. I'm starting to think about my apples and maybe some Rocket League. So maybe that's why I messed up there. We'll do it again though. We'll continue this going and then we'll do it again. Oh, am I going through the bosses again? I think I'm going through the bosses again, yeah. So there's no point doing this again, because that was just a brain fart. Not even a brain fart, it was a brain doing nothing moment. A brain switch off. And he's dead. Yeah. Okay, let's do a run through again. See if I can stay with it, because my mind is starting to wander now. And if I do get hit because of that, I'll go get some food. I'll go get some apples. But if we stay focused all the way through, I might try another run before apples. Either way, it's been a very productive hour and a half on Sekiro this morning, so that's good. Yeah, okay, we'll try it once more. See what I mean? I'm just not really focusing anymore. This happens. A couple of hours after getting up, starting to think about some apples. And yeah, a bit of Rocket League could be nice. Didn't play any yesterday. I just sort of went straight from a I can't be asked with Sekiro feeling into a Liza P stream. Okay, nice camera. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my mind is well off the game now. It's kind of hilarious. So now we get to see how we do on autopilot, I guess. Good enough ogre. Whoppa. Yeah, okay. That was just a lock-on issue. I think it also came from not a bit of just brain dead, like attacking him differently after the grapple in. I wasn't thinking at all. I put that down to lack of focus, so it is happening. I think it's time for the apples. Miss, that's not good. Got the look on there. We should be fine now. Yeah. Maybe we can finish him here. There it is. Yeah. No run after this. I'm just going to go through the bosses again real quick and then get some food because I'm hungry now. And my mind is definitely wandering far too much to even consider a full run. Oh, I'm already questioning like finishing this boss rush, to be honest. Nice, bonus headshot. No, don't do that. That's just bad. Yeah, guess we'll stay with it for now. You see, I'm just not really concentrating on making silly mistakes now. I'm not engaged. When I do engage, though, we get a really clean build. Bonk. I don't like that. He just gets up so soon afterwards. That's why I just let him fall, I think, rather than jump down on him, because that can happen. Where he just gets up again and then it all messes up. Okay, let's just get through this rush real quick. Maybe I shouldn't. I might just end on Genie. If I get hit here, especially, I'll just end here because I know I'm not focusing. And there's no point like forcing your way through a boss rush when you don't need to. It's just going to mean you're probably going to end on a bad note. Like, yeah, I see what I mean. Like, I was like, do I parry? Do I Mikiri counter here? That's what happened in that moment. And it's like, that that is a surefire sign that you're not focused at all. Because it should just be automatic Mikiri counter on this Genie. So yeah, I will quit. I will knock this off. We will keep the music on. And I will pop on a BRB. And I'll be right back. Yo, we're back with some Apple, some Apple Energy, and I think I'll switch it up to Rocket League. It was a good little Sekiro sesh. Might as well change the title as well. Rocket League, done. Turn pad on. Change to 180 hertz, please. There it is. Right. And Rocket League. There it is. That's good. Just casual, I think, today. Oh, sad. Recognise that name. It's funny getting to know the names of regulars in the casual lobbies. That's a beautiful pass. Shame you couldn't get on it. Yeah, I couldn't control that. Well, I could. He did well to get back. Just messed up my control. Make him use his boost. Lovely. Nice teammate. Oh. I think I had to avoid teammate there. I think I would have had a shot on target otherwise. Oh my god. As if that didn't go in. Are you kidding me? Good enough 50? That's got nothing. No. Okay, I got a bump, I suppose. Teammate's snatching. Is he going? Yeah. That's fine. Good bang. Teammate should not have been there. I messed it up, which worked nicely. Ooh, didn't like that touch. That works. Well done, teammate. Keck. 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 Good game. Nice shot, mate. Really great shot. Didn't think he had this angle. Ah. If my teammate hadn't have touched that, I would have been fine. That works. Okay. Bacon. That should have been on target. That was a bad pass. Oh, I couldn't get around it. Good dunk. Works. Messed him up enough. Just going for the demo on him, but there they go. GG, well played. Thought he was going to get outplayed by the bot there. Not gonna lie. That works. Not the best dribble in the world, but save that one. That's what you get for not going for the ball. Read your fake all day long. Nice power on that kickoff. Cougar's back. I finally had the boost. Nice dunk. Not the best touch by me. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, I could have done better that for sure. Almost had the dunk. Ooh. Nice. Excellent. Oh, I thought he was finishing. Okay. Not sure about that play. Shouldn't have dived, didn't see him there, not gonna lie. Is he leaving it? I don't know. Yeah, I slowed down. It was a bad pass by me and then I slowed down. I could have saved that. I mean, that's just a simple touch. Tried to recover. I could have recovered. I just put the brakes on and that made me not get the ball. They like their fake kickoffs into passing plays. It's actually pretty nice. Should be good for teammate. Would have been Sag on the weak shot. Good try. That was a good dunk. Challenge. Oh my god. I could have got that as well, but... yeah, they're good, these guys. They're passing and shit. Another fake kickoff? No, not this time. Should be good for teammate. This. That was actually a sick play. Great pass into great air dribble. Well there. Well done. Oh, such a good pass. My goodness. They are really good. I guess I shouldn't have gone for that, but... Uh-oh. Bad. Ah. I wanted to leave him the boost, but I just left it for the opponent. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, they're just absolutely destroying us, I guess, aren't they? Fair enough, man. We can have another good game with these guys. It's good to play good players, like whether they're smurfing or not. It's like it's a good bump. Ah, he got destroyed. Yeah. Go again. If they want to, I'm up for that. Good lobby. Gotta play well. Let's go strong. Those were these fake kickoffs. No. Oh. Okay. He's done it. He's done it himself again. I feel very out of my depth in this lobby, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why. Good for him. Nice. And again. Oh. Pass would have gone huge. Oh, good save. Save my boost. Oh. Oh, I missed the boost. The great pass. Baking? Oh, it's not there. Dodge. Well done. He's so good, this Storm guy. Ah, I thought he was leaving it. I really thought he was leaving it and then he went for it again. That was tough to read. Yeah. That should be a finish for him. Easy enough. Nice. And I'm dead. Beautiful fake play. Right. Oh, he's done that well. He does those well, doesn't he? He likes his little lift air dribbles. He did that when I was playing with him too. That would have gone big there. Ow. Beautiful finish. It's a great pass off the corner. Or you, buddy. I don't think he's going to get a teammate. There's only a minute left. Go Bandit. Oh my goodness, Bandit's got himself an assist. I would have thought. What a read by the bot. Fair play, dude. I wanted to get a demo on Bandit. Bang! GG boys. This is going to be tough. Oh, my teammate's not there. Done Zephyr. Break. Yeah, he was always going to beat me. Couldn't really have gone, but... Got a bump. Good cut. Ooh! Almost. Well done, Zephyr. Oh, I thought I'd mess him up enough for my teammate to at least get on it. But he didn't. Should have been a goal. Let's try. Yeah. It's not going to work with Zephyr, I don't think. I don't think he's... he needed to be on that play earlier. I could have got a bump there maybe, but... Just feels like straight away that Zephyr's not gonna be, yeah. Not gonna be up to snuff on this lobby. Good games though, really good games with those guys. Enjoyed that. Sadly the replacement teammate wasn't up to caliber. You could just tell the way he wasn't going for the ball and the way he was like touching it or not touching it. You know, you could just tell straight away. Wait, what happened? I'm in a lobby with bots. Okay. The Psionics matchmaking system never ceases to amaze. That was the first lobby as well, wasn't it? We just kept it rolling. No, it was the second lobby, I think. That we kept rolling for a bit. It was a lot of fun. I'm not sure how much longer I've got on Rocket League, to be honest, either. I don't want to play Lives of P on stream because I'm up to a really frustrating boss. Imagine I just joined their lobby again. No, we've got a fresh lobby. Oh, that almost worked. Mm. Oh, only I got the boost. I had a shot there. Missed. I shouldn't be diving for that. Where's my teammate? Why are my teammates still not there? He's still not there. Where is my teammate? He's there. So he's still on the field. I just totally lost him. Oh, he's just gone all the way back. Which I suppose is a play of sorts. This is a totally different quality of lobby to the last lobby we had. It's kind of hilarious. Where's my teammate? Why is he in our back corner? Why is he not going for the ball? Does he want to play Rocket League? Is he here to play Rocket League, or is he here to watch me try to 1v2 them? I don't understand. Oh, how did I miss that boost? Okay, teammate's doing something sort of. Yeah? Whoa, whoa, okay. Interesting play. Okay, I honestly don't know what's going on here. Nice bump. For now, got that on target. Maybe I can follow it? No. Good try. I should have scored that all day then. He's just not following any play, is he? He's not sort of reading any play, he's just going back and waiting for the ball to, like... I don't know what his game is, really. Okay, it's open. Yeah, if he'd left it, we would have scored. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going for bumps. I know he won't be on the play, he'll just be back defending. What demo? Ooh. Is he there? Nope. At least he was almost there this time though, instead of nowhere near the play. Leave that for you. And he's not going for the ball. It's fine. Over him. Beautiful pass. Oh my goodness. Stay with the play? He won't stay with the play. He's all the way back already. Yeah. Yeah, the opponents know that anytime I pass my teammate the ball, they can get it first. Because he's just going to run away from the play and not be there. Or bump. Yeah, stay with it. Damn it. Yeah, finish. There it is. That's what happens if you stay with the play. We can just keep the pressure on and they inevitably fuck up. GG's. Sort of. Not really a GG, actually. But, we worked with what we had. Not cheating. If he'd cheated, we would have scored. I don't know what my team is doing. Precisely nothing, apparently. Okay. Oh, he just gave it to them. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, terrible touch. Got away with that. What are these lobbies after the amazing lobby I had to begin with? Like, now no one can play the game anymore. It's so weird. Like, it's such a variety. Such a change in quality. I guess maybe the others were Smurfs or just like down ranking all the time. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. He's like behind the ball all the time or something. Or in front of it. I don't know how to describe it. He's in the he's in front of it again. Yeah, he's always in the wrong place. Go for the bump. All he had to do there was bump the other guy or mess him up. Instead he just sits in front of the ball again. And does nothing productive. He's not going for the ball either. Oh my god, dude. He's literally always in front of the ball instead of behind it. It's so weird, dude. And he's miles away now. Okay. Okay. Is he there? And he's not there. He's just nowhere. He's just in our goal when we're attacking. He won't be there. Yeah. Oh, nice dunk. Nice. Such a weird lobby again. So weird, dude. It's a great dunk. Great 50. Yeah, I don't, like, my teammate's just never there, is he? He's in their goal now. Sure, that's fine. Now you've got to get back, dude. Unlucky. That's what you get if you go for a bump at the wrong time. I'm like, sure. Bump me if you want. Nice. See, I'm there for you, buddy. That was a great pass. Okay. Sure. Okay, he's in front of the ball again. He's doing his trick. Okay, new lobby, please. That was another very weird game. Like, I lost count of the amount of times he was in front of the ball. His position was just so bizarre. Wing. Oh, Artist of Life. And a bot. Yay! Go bot. Golden bot. Oops. My bad. He's on there. Good pass. Be good. Good enough. Oh. If I'd had the boost. I think I could have got that anyway, I just didn't jump properly. That was a good, really good touch actually. To get that much power from standing still. You mate? Nice. I mean, I couldn't really do much with that. He was still on the ball. If he'd left it completely, we would have got a good goal there, I think. Why is he voting to concede? That's a great pass. Good kick-off goal. Good kick-off by them. I missed the boost. It's fine though. Nice. What a touch. I wonder why he went upside down. That always weirds me out. Like, why do people just go upside down unnecessarily? I went too over it. So what he's doing there. Nice shot. Easy goal. Brilliant shot. Like, absolutely top shelf perfect. What a banger, actually. Doesn't matter that it was open, it was such a good shot. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I think this guy might be smurfing, which is why he voted to concede, maybe? I don't really know. Oh, nice header. I went too far. I wanted to get the boost and he saw it. Yeah, fair enough. Shouldn't have gone for that boost. Should have known that my teammate wasn't back there. That was a rough play. Teammate just dived. GG boys, but since you voted to concede so early, I don't like you, whoever you are, whatever you're doing here, so I want a new lobby. Irex. As if he didn't have enough boosts already. Keck. Actually a great shot. Bar down as well. That's disgusting. There. Lammed it home with an own goal. Yeah, this is what happens when you get a freestyler teammate that can't play Rocket League. He'll just like do bad plays. He can score worldies, but he can't play Rocket League. He's always in the wrong place, going for the wrong ball, doing the wrong thing, game sense wise. Like that, for example. And he's just sort of messed me up. I was on the ball and he just sort of tried to take it, and it's just that sort of play, you know. You can just tell he sits in free play just doing that all the time rather than playing games of Rocket League. Oh, that was my bad. Good cover though. Kind of all I've got, sadly. Good 50. Yeah, that was good for him to take that because I'm on 0. Oh, works as a fake though. And if he was a better player, he would have just been there for the tap in. You see how they're passing to each other? It's that sort of thing that he just won't be as good at. Reading plays and stuff, being in the right position. A bad shot by me, should have been a goal. He's not on for some reason. Boost though. He got that boost. He took the opportunity, which is fair. Ooh, that was not a good touch. Okay. Risky, but you know, I'm not surprised. And snatching. And yeah, I mean, just have a go, because, yeah, okay. And then he just, yeah, that's the sort of player he is, right? That's the sort of player he is. He just doesn't do the play properly. And then just rage quits, even though we're a goal up. He's probably just gone back to free play, where he doesn't have opponents to deal with. Maybe we get a teammate. Since it's 3-0, we should get a teammate, right? It's quite a good lobby apart from the freestyler. Go on, Samara. And they've left, okay. I was kind of hoping to get a teammate and maybe go again with those guys, but sure. It'd be funny if they just come back in, although I don't think they can after they... Oh no, they can. Yeah, they can. They just voted to concede that it would be my teammate that wouldn't be able to join for a while, I think. Oh, didn't get the ball or the boost, but it's open for teammate. One of them's like, I'll get the boost off him. One of them's like, I'll get the ball off him. And then they forgot about my teammate. Nice. Oh, I wanted the boost. Huh? That's clear. That's fake. Oh my goodness. Where did my teammate come from? Oh, I was almost a nice pinch in. Ooh. Close. Yeah, just got a big beat. No, that's the wrong way, teammate. Yeah, and you just got scored on because of that touch. All he had to do there was not touch it. Or touch it better. Maybe he was going for a slight touch to the wall. Try on the pinch. That was beautiful. Save that one. Thanks for the boost. And I just scored because of that. There it is. Nice. Easy enough. So disrespectful. Let's take the ball back again. Love it. And there it is, another rage quit on casual. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch the streaming up, right? Because there's literally no one coming in anymore. It might be just the time of day, you know? But like I'm running a dead stream now. Oh no, it's this guy. It's the early conceder. Okay, he's cutting. And someone's left already. That's cool. And someone else left. Apparently when they came in to play Rocket League, they decided they didn't want to play Rocket League anymore. Yeah, just going for flip resets on everything, which I guess is fair enough, but. Oh. Well, it was a nice pass back, but he wasn't on the play, I guess. He just he just wandered out, wandered away from the play. I'm not surprised because he's just a constant flip resetter rather than a Rocket League gainer. Oof. He's a freestyler rather than a player. Okay. Sure. Yeah. And he's voting to concede at 2-all. That's... I guess he probably doesn't even notice that I'm the same person he's done that to before. Yeah, it would have been really nice if he just left it as a pass. There he goes. Oh, he would have... I think he did that before, and he would have got banned for a while, right? And then imagine this was his next game, and it was me again, and he's just done it again. So bizarre, dude. Go on, Sabretooth. What a pass. The bot's gone and done it. I'm just waiting to see if I get another teammate. Because that'd be nice, you know? They should put someone in at 3-all, I would imagine. Go on, Sabretooth. Imagine I could like control the difference between flipping and double jumping. That'd be amazing. If I had that ability. Go on, bot. I imagine. Did the bot? I think the bot broke. He broke in their goal. Well, this is his carry it. My bot broke. Go on, Sabretooth. Nice. Yeah, he's got me there. He's missed again. Sabertooth, no! Sabertooth! I thought we had this. Oh, he just a big turning circle in the goal. Unlucky Sabertooth. We tried. Yeah, this isn't good, is it? Okay, let's change to just chatting and see what happens. We are now just chatting. Podcasting, video editing, good conversationing. I don't know what to put on the screen, that's the thing. But I know I'm quite hungry again, so I'm not going to be here much longer anyway. So I guess we're just testing with that. I think I can hide this one. Wait, where's my... I have a Chrome, right? I don't have a Chrome, okay. There it is. I will be right back, though. Stay on Google, add, wait, browser? Do I add a browser? Oh, no. That's like an inbuilt one. Oops, I guess I add... where is it? Where is it? Application. Application audio capture, no. Display capture, no. Game capture, no. What did I have before? Window capture. I guess that's what I need. Window capture. Chrome. Yeah, there it is. Chrome, new tab. Capture audio, yes. Capture cursor, yes. Okay. There it is. Right, I will BRB, and we'll see what we can do. Right. So I guess what we're doing here is an experiment in, or a first venture into turning the stream away from gaming and into what I want it to be, which is productive, meaningful conversation about how to change the world and make it a better place. Practical steps we can all implement in our lives in whatever situation we are in. Be it a meaningless financial trap of boring, frustrating work in order to pay bills, etc., and seemingly no way out of that life. Be it a life of privilege and freedom and, quotes, opportunity as far as the society one is in provides opportunities are available to that person. Or, being the richest or the poorest, everyone involved, because everyone's invited to this. I'm going to just enable preview briefly, just to make sure. Capturing cursor? Yeah. Okay. It's probably worth having that there for now. That's while I test this. So one thing we can do is go to our YouTube studio. Make sure we're not leaking any personal details, but I don't think we will. The shorts are doing. Meaningful conversation ruins gaming ability. Only gets 271 views. And this one got 1,200 in like the first 2 minutes. Anyway, these shorts are all... That was my first venture actually into... a meaningful short, and it gets the least views out of all of them, apart from this one actually. Oh, I think I private. Yeah, I got rid of this one. I am hungry though. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna last because I'm hungry. I want my proper breakfast. And I have to go and do some shopping. But one thing I was going to try was some sort of video editing on here. I've never tried it before. The idea being that I would put up some of these VOD videos and turn them into podcasts. So one I was looking at was this one. So I'll just go through them from the earliest one onwards, maybe the best way. Evolving Mentality, number 23. Playlists, Twitch VODs, videos. 23. It's funny because I had a devolving mentality here. I think it's 23. Let's see, 3 hours 30. Yeah, it's that one. And then this one comes up with the beginning of the community, first conversation with human beings. Wow. Back in the 14th of February, I got a deathless run of Sekiro AP1. Yeah, we could have got the run quite a lot, actually. But it's not about getting the run. Like I say, I'm turning away from the gaming aspect of this stream. Not what it's about. It's not what it's meant to be about. It's what it's been about. And I think given the recent quietness of the stream and the fact that I've just sort of gone from having regulars in here to basically no one in here, while I muddle around with what to play and hoping for someone to come in and have a meaningful conversation. If I try to change the focus of the stream onto that directly, i.e. with just chatting with the right tags. What tags do we have in? English, souls, challenger and learning, hitless, meaningful, change the world, chill, problem solving, philosophy. Okay, they seem reasonable tags for now. We need to find a productive way forward. Yep, that's what we need to do. Podcasting, video editing, good conversationing. Reasonable title for now. Like I say, this is just the first little test of it, and it's tagged on to the end of a stream where I've been Sekiroing and Rocket Leaguing for the past 3 hours. So we are segueing into a little test bit of the stream before I leave. It's interesting to see the GPU usage going up and down all over the place, and I think that's from the NVIDIA broadcast. I'm like, why is it basically using the same as Sekiro is and Rocket League? Anyway, so I was thinking about this one, so let's have a little look at it, I guess. No views. Good morning, everyone. How do we sound? Sunday morning, 7:10 in the morning. Probably not going to get any viewers because of that. Well, and because I'm a new streamer, but it doesn't matter. Positive as always. Awake, kind of. And I'm ready to jump in to a new Sekiro run. More Sekiro practice. Yay, let's get it done. Well, it doesn't need to be done. I just need to keep practicing until it gets done. I should have it like this, I think. And it will at some point. I'm really enjoying the process so far though, so... What's mini player? Enjoying the process, yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't like that. Cinema mode? Yeah, that's good. Wait, I've got game sounds on? I'm guessing you have to jump to avoid that bullet, but I'm not entirely sure. I've got game music on? You just jump sooner though. That's interesting. I need to turn my volume down. My personal volume is too high. New subscriber, Victor Von Doom. Shout out Victor if you're out there. You'd be good. Good morning, Kuro. Okami. I'm playing around with the Chrome volume on OBS as well. Floor grip. But this is a good thing to test. My volume on the mic versus what I'm watching on YouTube. We have full control as far as my confused fingers and hands allow in this grip. Why do I have music on? In-game music. That's interesting. But it is so good for the running sections especially. Oh. He says as he messes up around. Maybe that's because the previous video was... Yeah, with cutscenes. That was the last time I played Sekiro on stream, was with the cutscenes when I had a good run through it. Coffee. That'll be why. Oh wow, it's still hot. One sec. Imagine, I've changed from playing games on stream to watching myself in my history playing games on stream with the idea that I'm going to edit these videos and put them on podcasts. Yeah, moving up in the world. We have noise gates now. Remembered to parry, that's good. So this should be back in the days when I had intermittent stuttering going on, I think. Sound quality seems alright though. I know YouTube butchers the video compression compared to Twitch, but it's mainly about the audio for the podcast editing. Alright. Good start. I think that should be reasonable sound levels. I should be a bit louder now. The real me talking right now should be louder than the old me. Yeah, I thought I'd put the game music back on as well, since I've decided not to have Spotify on anymore. Oh, have I? I decided not to have Spotify on anymore, huh? Wonder how long that'll last. And seeing as I think I quite enjoyed it on the full run through we did recently with cutscenes. Ah yes, I had a good run and then I thought I would replicate it by keeping the game music on instead of Spotify. Let's flick through. I'm controlling the camera but my finger's already on square to pick up those items. Ah yes, I'm enjoying the new feeling of claw grip, having just learnt it. This is when I used to parry Gyobu. Let's watch this. Oh, I think I also noticed on the Team Hitless website that you're allowed to get hurt by campfires. Because it's like in DS2 where you hurt yourself to get RTSR and stuff. It's the same principle. Now, am I deflecting here? Second. This is good to know. Dodging. I'm trying to deflect, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult. Back in the day. Time this stuff, especially with the camera angles and things. He was always in the same orientation, and you know the environment was the same, and you were never up against the wall and stuff like that. It would be. See, this is fun. I can't do copyright against myself. I can't have a copyright infringement watching my own material, right? It's one of the bosses now that I'm getting hit on. Could try to sue myself, maybe. Where the others are sort of tidied up. More tight. Yeah, I'm just going for deflect. I did enjoy learning the deflect timings. Things like that. Like I got the timing right, but because of the angle, I needed to parry slightly later. And he's dead. Well, he would have been if I'd tried. If I'd tried. So yeah, maybe I should just try. It's getting hard for me to readjust back to the old strats. Back to the old strats. Anyway, the point of this video is, I believe I've saved it as with a title of Devolving Mentality. So I guess the point is to try to find this part of where I start devolving. Cut that up and have it as an example of me sort of, I don't know, getting frustrated. I think I end by like really getting annoyed with people. Unless that's a different one. And of course, yeah, my bad. That's understandable. Yeah, that makes it forgivable. No, it fucking doesn't. Ooh. Here we go. That's a fucking pathetic excuse. How different do I sound from earlier? When does it start? That was interesting. That's what I needed to do. Old habits die hard. Yeah, that was dumb. I didn't get out of there. I seem relatively level-headed there. It wasn't performance enhancing, and it was accidental. It's the same with Sviantec, accidentally having something in her system because a physio used something that. No, I'm talking about tennis doping bans. She got banned for it, and it's just like, come on, guys. Are you really like trying to make your careers seem meaningful or something with this shit when they're not? You know, you're just like practicing your bureaucratic powers for the sake of practicing your bureaucratic powers, or you're actually trying to make the world a better place and tennis a better sport. Maybe this is the former, right? Because where it starts. I think it is actually. If memory serves, this is where my mentality starts taking a dive. Been fun, as always. Redemption. GG? GG, I seem happy enough here. I think I go AFK and read an article from the BBC about the doping ban. Thank you, Lord Genichiro, for the lesson. For Yannick Sinner. It's been fun. The tennis player. What a wonderful boss that is. Highly recommend. Yeah, I seem positive here. Also highly recommend trying it hitless. It's even more fun doing it normally. I suppose if you're into that. Oh, the stuttering, my goodness. Wow. Is that repeatable stuttering? If you're into that. Yep. I'm glad I've pretty much resolved the stuttering these days. Gimme these. So this is pre having viewers to talk to. I don't think I'd ever had a conversation with a human at this point. You're correct. So a month or 3 weeks into streaming, just over. Still got subtitles on. Still don't really know what I'm doing. This is pre-Saviour. My Sekiro Saviour coming in and telling me what to do. Okay, so we're still happy. We're going through this. Who's on me? That's new. Happy enough. Oh. This stuttering. My goodness, it's that horrible hag stutter, isn't it? I feel like it's easier to run off that. OBS not managing to work with hags. I guess at least I didn't fall there today. Still happy. Think I go FK around here. Anyone into tennis? I saw some disappointing. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't after an AFK. Let's go from here. Is this where it starts? Wait, can I just go up and down? No. You want into tennis? Oh, I can now. I saw some disappointing news earlier. Tennis. I saw some disappointing news earlier. Some shit about Sinner's doping ban is still happening or something, and I don't know. Stuff like that just makes me disappointed with the whole system, because it's just bringing negative energy to tennis. I mean, everyone knows that whatever happened with Sinner, it wasn't performance enhancing, and it was accidental. It's the same with Swiatek, accidentally having something in her system because a physio used something that was contaminated with something, and she got banned for it. And it's just like, come on, guys. Are you really like trying to make your careers seem meaningful or something with this shit when they're not? You know, you're just like practicing your bureaucratic powers for the sake of practicing your bureaucratic powers. Or are you actually trying to make the world a better place and tennis a better sport? It's probably the former, right? Because these things are just silly. And I guess these committees or whatever that decide on these doping bans and stuff feel like they probably have to ban players every now and then for whatever reason, just to make themselves feel important and meaningful and needed. You know, make it seem like they're making a difference, like that they're useful, and it's just more of the same shit. Human beings make. Of course, the point I'm making here is there was this whole hoo-ha about, and still is quite regularly, about Yannick Sinner getting banned. And there's all of this backlash about him only getting a 3-month ban as like a deal with the bureaucratic body that enforces these bans or whatever. You know, I saw an article about it recently, and this was what, 2 months ago, more than like 2.5 months ago. But really, the bottom line is, in both Swiatek's and Sinner's case, they had something that was detected by a drug screening in their blood that is, quotes, a banned substance, but isn't performance enhancing at all, so had no effect on their play, had no effect on what the body is there for, which is to protect the integrity of the sport and make it fair. So it wasn't causing any issues. But just and they both accidentally got it into their system. It's not like they were taking drugs to performance enhance, right? It came from their physios, it came from cross contamination or whatever it was, and it had no bearing on their performance. Okay, so it was accidental and made no difference to their performance. And yet, despite that, these players received bans. They were in legal battles. There was all this reporting about it, like how long should the ban be, and all of this bullshit. And it's like, what the fuck, guys? Are you there to actually do a meaningful job, or are you there to just make bureaucratic noise and make money from it in the process? And this is what's pissing me off here as I'm recalling this. And it's just more of the same shit. Human beings making up positions and jobs and bureaucratic positions or whatever it is. Trying to justify them and make them seem meaningful and important when they're not. Instead of just looking at the big picture and going, we could do something else with our time that would be better for us and better for everyone else. But no, when careers, wherever they are and however they're formed and however they're attached to by human beings, becomes so important because of this emphasis on money that people then will defend their careers for their livelihoods, even if their careers are meaningless and their whole lives therefore a farce. Yeah, so now, now I'm sort of bringing it into the wider perspective of it's just another example of stupid human activity that's not helping anything and is just completely pointless, / damaging, / just a waste of time for everybody. And it's all in the name of money, right? Because if money didn't exist, people just wouldn't do this shit. Because they would rather not face that reality in the face of possible scrutiny and being laughed at for actually challenging the system, which is what everyone should be doing, because the system's broken, let's face it, in a lot of ways. Yeah, and here I am talking about now people defending those positions because their livelihood depends on it, their money depends on it. So if you attack or if you criticize, even objectively, like in a friendly manner, say, wouldn't you rather be doing something else with your life? They have this emotional attachment to their career because that's what provides their comfort and their livelihood, quotes, their comfortable way of life in Western civilization, however you want to put it. And they become sort of irrationally and unnecessarily attached to what they're doing, to the point where they live a lie that they might not even be aware of, because it's too uncomfortable to face the reality that they may just be wasting their life, and they may have wasted however much of their life they've lived doing this job. And instead it's much more comfortable for them to defend it and reinforce that lie that they're living, because they can't see any other alternative, and their, quotes, meaning or purpose in life, whether it's objectively meaningful or not, which in this case it isn't, and it's not useful at all for anybody, it's just a waste of time, they will still defend that. And they'll defend it even more rigorously when all of their, quotes, meaning in life, illusory or not, comes from that. And it makes it even harder for them to view things objectively. And this is an important barrier to changing the world that we're facing. People end up in meaningless careers. Not only that, but they can end up defending those meaningless careers because that's the only source of their illusory meaning in life. And it's too painful, too traumatic to even consider the possibility that they've been wasting their life doing this thing when they've, quotes, been, quote, successful in it, and they're earning, a 6-figure salary from it, or whatever it is. Again, that's linking it to the monetary system, and the monetary system being the root cause of all of this human activity in the first place. It's not these people's fault necessarily, even though it's their responsibility to change what they're doing and to challenge the system. You can also see it as not really their fault because they have been conditioned by the very system that they should be challenging into this kind of mentality where they defend a meaningless career and will stand up and say it's meaningful and that they even enjoy their job or whatever it is, when in a different reality they would laugh at themselves and say, oh my god, yeah, I was trapped in that perspective and I would have much rather been doing this or this with my life, And there's absolutely no reason why we should be defending a broken system other than self-preservation and power games, both of which are not reasonable excuses, in my opinion. Anyway, a little random rant there. I would love it at some point if I do get a chatter in here who actually wants to talk about ideas that can be implemented to make the world a better place, because that's what I want to do, really. But you know, gotta get chatters first. Gotta be patient. Okay, I really can't get away with 3 hits there, can I? Alright, dude. And if memory serves, this is where my mentality starts devolving. I just need to execute you properly and stop yapping. Because now, obviously, I've recognised what's meaningful, and the fact that what I'm doing here, playing a game with no chatters, hoping for some kind of meaningful conversation and to build a community that can move the world forward in a meaningful direction, which is what I really want to be doing. I start probably thinking, like I mentioned there are no chatters, you know, I've got to get chatters first, you know, blah, blah, blah. Ironically, the next day I get a chatter in, but we'll leave that for next, quotes, episode or whatever. For now, for the time being, I think this is where my mentality starts devolving, because I've just been on that little exploration of what's wrong with the world, and the tennis doping bans being just yet another example of that I've just seen that morning, clearly, by looking at my phone and looking at a BBC article about it. Now I try to return to the game, and I guess we'll see what happens. Roberto. But that's what I'd really love to talk about on this channel. Have a community for. That's why I'm doing this. That's the end goal. Not for money, it's not for my own livelihood, even though I'm obviously going to need money at some point, because I'm just losing it rapidly at the moment, not having a job and such. But life is not about that anymore. It's about doing what makes sense, doing what aligns with your principles, doing what you know is reasonable, and not living a lie anymore. Not living a lie anymore. Important words. I just went for 3 hits again. Classic. The old strats where I do a stagger parry. Hey Saviour, how's it going, dude? Oh my goodness, dude. You just caught me in my first ever just chatting stream, where I'm reviewing some old footage. How are you, man? Hilarious old strats here. Remember when I used to parry everything? Maybe this is why people don't fight him here, just because it gets messy in the corner. So just to catch you up, this is the first video that I've earmarked for potential podcast material, which is where I started losing my positive mentality about streaming, because at this point no real person had been into the chat. You know, this is episode 23, so just over 3 weeks into streaming, basically. And I was just talking about a tennis article about doping bans and how all the hoo-ha about it at the time was just meaningless human activity, and now I'm reviewing what that recollection is going to do to my mentality, which for the rest of this episode is going to be devolving, and by the end of it I start like swearing and hating on humanity, basically. So it's an interesting thing to go back through. You're doing good, got Chichim and redo yesterday. Oh nice, dude, well done. I've been doing quite good on Sekiro too. I've been refining my strats. This morning, I think I figured out what was causing Gyobu to go off script, and I think it's when I grapple in at the beginning of phase 2. When I grapple in after he's run away, I have to not press anything on the left stick, land, and then start attacking and strafe underneath him, underneath his neck. And then, so far, I think I've got 5 out of 5. He's always done the right move for me to do that. Whereas before, I noticed if I was moving the left stick as I was landing, he might spin a bit, and then it seemed to me that he had more of a chance to do a different move at that point, which would mess me up or mess up the script, you know. Yeah, I mean, I might get it soon, but the important thing is, like, I'm still learning things of the bosses, just running through the bosses. And every time I learn something new like that, like this morning, I'm like, oh, I'm glad I haven't got the run yet, because if I'd got the run a month or 2 ago when I could have got the run, I would have missed out on that learning and refining of the boss strats. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't have got it as cleanly as I could have got it. So that's good. So every time I learn something new like that, I recognise that it's good that I hadn't got the run already. You see what I mean? Maybe it's better to fight him where you've got a bit more room. Because when you're up against the wall, you've got all the different angles and width. What are the sound levels like, by the way? Because this is the first time I've done this. Reviewing some material and changing to a just chatting podcasty type stream, reviewing some old VOD material. So I want to be kind of clear and as loud as normal. Video's a little quiet, okay. Thanks. Adjustments of the boss animations. Turn it up a bit on OBS to deal with. See how that is. The old strats, dude. Did I get hit there? Surely not, right? You did. This is funny. This is the first time I've noticed. How's that, by the way? Sound level. Could you hear me better on the video there? That's interesting, because that's the first time I noticed. Okay. That it seems like... Did I get hit there? Did I get hit there? You know, that's the first time I felt like it was weird to be doing a deflect that also staggers me. And this was before you came on the scene, so it's I already noticed that didn't really feel right to me, you know. So I'm so glad that got cleared up, thanks to you. I'm much, you know, it's a much better strat these days. But it's quite funny that happened, and I noticed it, and I'm like, that doesn't feel right. I'm getting slammed. Well, I'm going to use that as an excuse to redo it anyway. I shouldn't be getting hit on this guy at this stage, it feels like, so good to tidy him up. At this stage, I'm like 10 days into learning the run. About that stuff constantly by myself. Oh, here we go. The problem is, how much can I yap about that stuff constantly by myself in the hope that at some point I'll be saying stuff like that just at the right time for someone to come into the stream and actually join in. Like, how much energy do I have for that? You hear the doubt already coming in. It's like, is this actually going to make a difference? You know, is anyone actually going to come in here and have a meaningful conversation with me that can start something meaningful from this stream, from this community that I'm trying to make? You can hear the doubt already, just starting to fester. We are not in a good spot, are we? Heck. No, he's not. You suck past
Because
me.
then, of course, when I yap about this stuff, my gameplay suffers because I'm not focusing on the gameplay anymore. So it's either clean gameplay without me yapping, or me yapping and messy gameplay. And I guess I've just got to hope that at some point one of those things will actually attract a viewer to stick around longer than like 2 seconds.
Enter Saviour. My saviour.
Oh, what? See what I mean? Like, I didn't even use an ash there. Pressed the wrong button instead of using the item. I guess I just have to keep telling myself that the longer I do this, the more chance I have of that happening. Of someone actually hearing something and going, oh, I agree, or oh, I disagree, and just want to engage with this guy and talk about what he's talking about. Let's have a discussion, you know.
I think on this,
goodness, why is that coming quick?
I think on this recording in general, I've got the game sound too loud and me too quiet. That's what it seems like to me, anyway, watching it back. It's the first time I get really annoyed at the game.
Oh my goodness, why is that coming quick?
I
I mean, you're just getting frustrated at yourself now. You know the speed that comes in at. You just didn't do it properly. And that's too early. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a... It feels like it's gonna be a real challenge. At the moment, I'm still, you know, working out the kinks and stuff. And seriously, what is with these dropped frames? 502 dropped frames? Why, dude? That has to be my internet again, right? Let me just get a speed test up quick. Just want to see what the current state of things is.
I'm getting annoyed at the internet.
Sunday morning with what they're doing and when they're doing it. It went completely messy yesterday. A few minutes.
Yeah, there's some internet chat. Because I was having bad internet here too. On and off.
No. Dude, just parry at the right time, please.
Yeah, dude.
Actually, what I should be telling myself is stop getting frustrated. You know you can do this.
Yeah, dude.
Not a case of that, it's just a case of mentality again. Afraid of, you know, when I go off on little rants like that. And I guess this is also what I'm afraid of, you know, when I go off on little rants like that, I lose focus on the game and then I get frustrated at my errors in the game, even though they make sense because I'm not focusing on the game. And then there's the general, you know, do I have faith that I can actually make a difference doing this? That humanity actually cares about itself enough to... Come on, dude. See what I mean? Like... I don't know. I guess I just gotta go with it, go with the flow and see where it leads me, right? At least I'm trying something. At least I'm trying instead of just sitting around feeling depressed about the way things are. There's something to be said for that. Okay, trying to bring it back to a positive mindset. Okay. It doesn't work though. Wait, did I get hit there? Am I going crazy? I want to know. Wait, did it? Nope, you didn't. But wait, you did. Did I get hit there? Yeah, I don't like that either. What's that emote, by the way? Vo hi yo. It looks like you've got a spanner in your hand. Not seen that one before. Is that a spanner? Looks like a spanner. It's like a normal hand and a spanner. Am I going crazy? I want to know. Because I thought it looks like a deflect, but at the same time, didn't I lose some health? What is my health level? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Sabio's gone already. I thought he would. I've got to check, I suppose. I'm chatting to people at this point. Especially people that I know will just leave. Oh, it is down. So but he's not interested in. Okay. He's not in. Savio's not interested in making the world a better place. He's just interested in Sekiro, which is, that's fine. I don't know how old he is. Might be quite young, just enjoying playing games. Doesn't want to think about that stuff. Doesn't naturally think about that stuff. Oh. So I can't, I've got to be understanding when he pops in and doesn't say he's going. Even though it is a bit irritating that I'll keep talking to him and then I'll be like, is he still here? And then I'll check as he's not still here. So I was just talking to myself. I'm not full health, that's good to know. Anyway, I need to get through this quicker. I don't have time to watch it all, obviously. Okay, starting to get annoyed. Sounds like. Early on that, are you kidding me? Oh, dude. I don't know, is this good to watch? Me getting frustrated at an easy boss? While trying to yap about the meaningful direction of humanity and how we are not oriented towards it. Are you not entertained? Go. Did I select it? Just looks bad. It is a deflect, it just looks bad. Yeah. Where did my ash go? Did I throw it off the edge? Yep. I could have sworn I threw an ash there and he just smiled and kept hitting me. I'm failing on Roberto at the moment. I don't know, I thought maybe I should yap about something so that if someone does come in, they might find it interesting. But maybe that's part of the problem. If I try to force things, it's just not going to work. Savio doesn't find it interesting. Plan for that stuff. I should just be ready for it if it does happen naturally. Dude, fuck. Alright, I guess because no one's watching anyway, it doesn't fucking matter what I say. I guess for now I just try to shut up and try to get back into the game. And that's never a good... I just hate... I just hate it right now. And that's never a good mentality to be in. This is the first time I've somehow got myself into negative thinking while streaming. Yep. Maybe it was that stupid article this morning. Maybe I shouldn't read news websites anymore just because they're just full of negative, meaningless, stupid idiocy of the human race. And it focuses on that stuff for the sales, which is obviously part of the problem. True. That is true. But I would say that because I said that.
And I kill him. And I continue with the run. But I'm not happy, I think.
Alright, at least I can move on now, I suppose. Fucking hell, man.
Happy Bunny, can you tell?
How to turn your energy from positive to negative in the space of one boss fight.
That's what just happened, yeah. Why have we lost fidelity?
Negative in the space of one boss fight.
Auto. Weird. That's why.
In the space of one boss fight.
I was on auto the whole time. Interestingly though, why would auto on this sort of internet connection, which is gigabit, why would auto ever go off 1080p? That's so weird.
Fucking hell, dude. That's right. I guess it only has to happen once, right? It just has to happen once. Where someone accidentally or otherwise here's what I have to say, connects with it, it resonates with them. They stick around, we have a conversation, and we start a community. It only takes one other person.
That's not true. I've had people come in like that and have meaningful conversations with them, and then they just disappear and never come back. And I have to expect that too. I have to expect that that happens 99% of the time.
And
because
the chance of that happening is astronomically increased if I try things, and if I sit around not trying things and just feeling bad about myself and the state of the world.
That's true too.
It's never gonna happen.
But I guess what I'm thinking here is I'm latching onto the hope that at least one person will come in and it'll feel like a start. But what I'm wrong about there is that's all that's required. So no, you probably need about 1,000 people to come in, and then you might get 1 or 2 out of those 1,000 that keep coming back for the right reasons, which is to make the world a better place and actually put some effort into it instead of going, yeah, the world's shit, isn't it? We really should do something about it, and then leaving the stream and going about their daily routine and not doing anything to change the system. That's what most people do. And that simultaneously, I would say, you know, we can't really blame people for that. But we can also absolutely blame everyone for that, because it's everyone's responsibility to do something about changing the system. And the worst, quotes, worst people are those that recognize that the system is broken and something needs to be done, and then do nothing about it.
So I've just got to remember that, I suppose.
Myself included, by the way. This is where the source of a lot of my depression came from. Because I knew the system was wrong. I didn't feel like I could do anything about it. I just escaped from it all the time. As much as I could.
You look like Kuro.
Instead of taking responsibility for my own life and doing what I can do.
I'm wondering if that's Lord Takamu from the past or whatever.
Which I'm now doing these days.
Yeah. Maybe I should
right here.
Title to that.
Doing this.
Using a question thing again. Oh, I sort of got it then. On Twitch doing the same thing, playing. Because, you know, there are far too many people just on Twitch doing the same thing, playing computer games, hoping to be entertaining. And they're doing it for the money eventually. I mean, obviously for the community as well and for the fun for themselves, but past that, it's only for that reason, you know, it's not for Well, I mean, I shouldn't be saying what people's intentions are, but because obviously I'm not them. But I think it's fair to say that a lot of most streamers on Twitch are, you know, if they get big enough, I'm just gonna stop. I think I'm sick of talking to myself. Yeah, that's definitely part of the devolving mentality. Realizing that I'm trying to make important points to people and realizing that no one is listening. Maybe one day someone will hear this. Maybe one day someone will hear this as a podcast of me reviewing my own content. I don't know. But what I do know is how it feels when you're trying to make a difference and you're trying to articulate these points. My thinking was, I need to advertise what I'm doing a bit better. Because at the moment it just looks like I'm another streamer playing games, hoping to build a community of people having fun and using it as a way to escape reality rather than confront it. And interestingly, past me, this is me now, 2 months later, trying to do that. For the first time, we've got a category of just chatting. We're looking at old footage to try to figure out whether I need to edit a video or just comment on it as a stream, and that be the podcast material to then post as a podcast. You know, we're feeling it out. We're moving away from the gaming because for the past week or so, after having a reasonable 2 months of somewhat growing some kind of community, it's been dead this past week, and it's just been like back to the gaming and just thinking, okay, nothing's really moving and I want to get it moving. And maybe the best thing now to do is really try to do what I'm describing here 2 months ago, which is to move the focus away from the gaming and onto the meaningful chat. Even if it's just me monologuing for a month before someone actually comes in and finds it interesting and joins in again. That'll be some sort of practice of me turning away from the gaming into something more productive and creative. Not that gaming has no creativity, because obviously you find ways to play it creatively, but it's an escape. It's an escape in terms of the context that I'm in while doing it. You know, it's good for certain things. It's good for motor skills. It's good for hand-eye coordination. It's good for attention. It's good for lots of different transferable skills come from gaming, sure, but I need to move the focus away from that. And I can still play games sometimes. I can still start with games in the morning, maybe, if I want to. But what I really want to create here is a community of people that come together for the right reasons, which is to productively change the world, to make it a better place. And we can do that now with the internet much more than we've ever been able to in our history as a species, because we are fully interconnected now. You know, in real time, someone from Nigeria, someone from Hong Kong, someone from Poland, someone from America, someone from Canada, someone from the UK, Germany, literally pretty much every country in the world now could be, in theory, in here, talking to me right now in real time, and we can discuss practical ways of coming together to form an actual connected democracy for humankind, where we can move forward productively and challenge the systems that are barriers to that, such as the monetary system, the political system. You could call it the economic system, but I go back to the monetary system because money is the real issue, the fundamental issue with our ideas of economic systems built upon the monetary system. So it's more of a root cause of our issues than saying capitalism is, or communism is, or the economy is. It's like, no, even deeper, more fundamental than that, the monetary system itself, having money, the way we use it, how it organizes human activity. In any economy and any politicization of the monetary system is itself flawed and needs to be addressed. Or rather, if we address it at that level, we can change much more rapidly and meaningfully in myriad ways coming from that addressing of the root cause. And that's not what I want from my stream. I want my stream to, well, eventually not be about gaming, but obviously in part it will be.
We're getting there. We're getting there, finally. We're getting there, dude.
Being a way to start a global democratic community that can change the world. Because it obviously can change the world. Seriously, is this going to happen every time I yap? I just can't play the game anymore? Nah, it's not that. It's something to do with the energy because I've been yapping through Ishin fights, no problem.
Nah, yapping does take your focus away.
I think it's just because I'm in a negative mind frame now.
Probably, yeah.
And I gotta shake that. Or at least accept it for the time being. Discord details. And obviously the people coming in here that are just here to try to get my Discord details so that they can presumably try to sell me some stuff. All of that crap is really off-putting. I mean, it's to be expected because of the issues in our society, but it's just yet another reminder of how our practices as a human race are just largely dumb as fuck. Centered around money, which doesn't exist. Centered around power, which only exists if we agree to it. I did get shot there, even though I messed up. Yeah, I think I might need to approach it differently. Like, take the hit. Actually create some content that's talking about what I want to talk about, make it coherent and well planned out. You know, maybe do it when I'm not gaming. Maybe make shorts of it and stuff.
Maybe just review your old material like I'm doing right now and make a podcast out of it instead.
So that it reaches people.
Reaching people, that's going to be difficult.
And see who comes along. Say hi and join in, you know.
Wait, look, bottom left, I have 6 subscribers. Yay. At this point in time where I'm talking on this video, I had 0. So, you know, we're moving up. Moving on up.
I can't be like clearly just focusing on gaming like most other streamers and then expect people to come in and start helping me fix the problems in the world, can I? I think I've got to advertise the fact that that's what I do, that's what I want to do. And
speaking of,
then see who's interested.
Let's change our tags a little bit. Let's get rid of souls, let's get rid of challenge run, let's get rid of hitless.
I'm even messing up on the centipede, I'm not. Yeah, it's 2 blocks.
Let's add politics.
I mean, it's to be expected, isn't it? Your frame of mind currently is not on the game at all. You are not focused. But that's okay, you're going to accept that you're not focused. It's alright, whatever is happening now is part of the way. Part of your Tao.
I'm trying to be positive again, look at that.
There's a lot to be learned from that idea. We all have our Tao. We choose whether to follow it or deny ourselves it. And I would assert that the people focused on money and power and manipulation and consumption and all of that jazz, instead of thinking how can we make the world a better place and how can I fit into that? What can I bring to the world? How can I make it a better place? And I don't just mean locally in your own community or whatever. While being an insurance salesman, you can, you know, make people around you think that you're a nice person. No, that's not the way. Because you're still an insurance salesman, you know.
Yep. You're still part of the problem.
So it's almost worse than being obviously damaging to the world, because you're being sort of covertly damaging to the world while putting on a happy face and trying to be loved at the same time.
So true.
You know, it's living a lie even more so than people that are more transparent about their power games.
Yeah, at least they're honest, right? Oh, 2 hours of footage left. Maybe we finish this tomorrow. Or later today. Maybe we pause. I leave this open as it is, or rather saved like this. This gives me a chance to go and shower and eat and shop and eat and come back. And maybe this afternoon or this evening or tomorrow morning again, we'll pick this up here, because it's already been 4 hours 20 minutes of the stream. But what I have enjoyed about this morning is I have finally moved away from the gaming and into, you could say, the beginning of the path towards podcasting and making the focus of the stream the meaningful conversations to make the world a better place. And it doesn't matter that there's no one here right now, because this is the first time I'm doing this. It's a practice of it, you know. It's feeling it out. It's, you know, I'll have to look at the sound levels of, like, Savio came in here for like 2 minutes and said the video's a little quiet and then disappeared. And then I altered the sound a little bit so I can review that both on my headphones and on my phone and stuff like that this afternoon. So it's a start, and that's good. That's something. And it's also made me think, do I actually just, instead of delving into these videos, editing them, cutting them up, and then making them, like, you know, cut together pieces of an old VOD to then form some sort of coherent kind of standalone video, do I do that? Or do I instead do what I'm doing now, which is stream me going through the video so that I can comment on it, reflect on it, etc., and have that as the podcast instead? I don't know yet, but that's a new idea that I didn't have before, and that's come from just this little experiment just now, this morning. So that's good, that's positive, and we'll see where it leads. But for now, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to jump in the shower, face the ice cold water, face it with strength and determination, have some eggs, go shopping, start my day. And then we'll see if I come back on today, or tomorrow morning we'll pick up from here maybe and not even do any gaming. That'll be kind of exciting too. It also could be interesting because I think Crunchy might be here tomorrow because it'll be a Saturday. No, it'll be a Sunday. One of his days off college. He's like the only regular that comes in here, and unfortunately since he started college again, he's not
been around when I've been streaming. So we'll see. That could be nice as well. Anyway, for now, take care, guys. Hope you have a lovely Saturday. Exciting times ahead, I hope, with a different path for the stream and the community, aligning itself more with its true purpose. And we'll see where that leads us. For now, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, choose love, not fear, and I'll see you next time.